各位晚上好，先早开啊，想想，先往霍格华兹好了，然后12点还有第4测试。哇塞哇塞哇塞哇塞哇塞哇塞哇塞！哦，佛啦，是伞兵的。等下，没，只要我一开霍格华兹嘛卡烂，跟你讲。跟他跑一下着色器，卡，着色器跑快点。哎，好像顺了。而且上兵的成绩3第7个月，快拍手，赞，7个月了。你们花少一点，谢成绩3，然后谢犬粮的9团，欢迎10月朋友们 ，Hello， 晚上好，左下角这边，左下角，我鼻子这2下，收起你的降落伞哦，呀。干城，等一下，先来打招呼。小丢丢又卡，琳娜又蓝黄旗，然后三兵，犬粮空行，干城，各位晚上好。那我们继续霍格华兹，语气都不一样了，咋不一样？我记得上次打到一半还看断线有没有？我先看一下。好啦，为了阴影，折弯折耳狐狸没有。这边只有折耳狗狗，橘色的。我才不是狐狸嘞！等一下，1、2。那记得满啊，忘了。闪诺晚上好。等一下，我想一下，等级6、9。有2点不会点到。啊，等一下。艾利克神猪晚上好，欢迎呀！
好想你，好想你，好想你，好想你！
哦哇塞！好想你，好想你，好想你，好想你。看又高。哦，好，我扭，哎，扭会吗？没有，好。呀，好了。阴影怎么调难度来的？好好，阴影有人说困难很难打，我就换困难。等一下哦，看一下哦，先去拿。 放弃哦，4点还没。哦，有了吧？这不就换到了？先来对话。我靠呀，好大声哦！歘姐，然后我忘了把音轨打开了。
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
果然，昨天的存档没存档。
Introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress.
狼仔仔，晚上好。呀，哎，不是，他刚刚不是出现在左边了，他硬要再走进来一次。
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
这里也偷开不久，这里，所以还有人偷开不久了。
I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
丽兰晚上好。
Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the
看这进度，我想今天看不到被最终网虐了。我现在也快了吧？爸，你爸。
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the
你第4位都还没出现，
Well done today.
等等就出现了啦，乖。我还想要早点开，把霍格华兹玩一玩好了。12点要的士了，贝塔测试。 可恶，又掏气息了，你靠背。像这样，光线好，主线还有10个，好，不好说啦，应该很快的吧。收割斑点。 这个，我去万应室看一下。每次也是淘气需要一个的士的傻笑。
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear some of what I uncovered has to do with you. 大型的。
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
那太大了吧！啊，盆栽额度靠北好，操！1、2，太多了。 不是这个，对，啊，正在使用清空。儿媳追晚上好，你看，收，收，收。主播，你的开台标志可以水4个月，有点靠背。他放假天不算呢。这是一次5个哎。看该把小的收起来了。而且是超大的啦。等一下，我看不到。搞得我不知道怎么摆欸。这也太长了吧！搞我！是没大型植物，好。有欸。
今天怎么这么早开？会开到凌晨吗？
会开到凌晨吗？妈开到的士巴塔测试哈。看一下哦。大爆爆，迷踪鸟紫色巨蛋吗？那3月31标题就是浣熊放假第1天，那31出来吗？啊，先学大爆爆，大爆爆，惨哦，好，随便，哈哈哈哈哈，差低。戈比说31放假哦，那应该蛮快的吗
？This looks intriguing.
这是晚上才会出来吗？
Revelio.
三小。
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Revelio.
哎，
Accio.
等一下，我要按什么呢？哦，好。
Accio.
卖照，好一次。
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
要另一个距离在哪？啊，先当我开加班台了。哎，那为什么闪退？霍格华兹是不是在搞我？4。踩一下霍格华兹闪退。为什么会闪退？哎，第二次哎，第二次哎，为什么？不是再闪退，我就真的不知道该怎么继续了欸。我原来是闪退直接关游戏，我整个 what the fuck？ 有的闪退会跳通知吧？跳什么讯息？A8。嗯，干。效能调降能避免闪退吗？我不知道，我可以调一下。
This looks intriguing.
哦，干又要再抓一次，操！还是我应该把光追关掉啊？等一下，我现在DA。不是全都低耶？为什么？关吗？算了，全都低了哎。
Accio.
等一下，啊不是不是，
Slytherin spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
哎操！
Do cooperate, won't you? Accio. I'll look after you.
显卡驱动或记忆体爆了吧？我看一下，记忆体是没爆啊，可是显卡驱动有更新过啊。啊，靠北，这个才对。而且闪退闪的很莫名其妙。呀。讲说也蛮顺的，为什么会闪退？嗯，啊靠北啊，是这个了。我想我在追谁？是那一个吗？我看这边有点阴森呢，我怕爆啊。嗯。啊，干你老师嘞！等一下，操！
Confringo, Expelliarmus. Glacier, Protego.
开始怪物。
Levioso.
快捷键按到，哎，干真假按到了。啊，等一下，我按错了。我补你一个黑的，不然再等个3分，补给你。懂，晚上好，呀。 这什么？没有，按到。一直大点，我可以哦哇塞，那可以直接关画面了，有没有？差低。大眼睛。我刚刚这龙好帅。
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
那就下课了。
I take it you're ready to learn your new...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm
大
ready to
爆
learn
爆。
Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, You must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
OK，
Well done.
大包包。等一下哦。1、2、3。太多咒语也是，不知道在想装哪几个。我看一下。
Let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
好讨厌哦！不知道装哪几个。重度伤害咒语。7，好吧，这样子吧。先来滴血，这我们的小巴斯汀。你看，一直按错。这光线，这样对吗？好，看起来又正常了吗？
Revelio.
怪怪的哈。算了，关了，操！这是冬季的吗？等一下再看一下好了。真的是让我有点。哎，Sebastian，
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
哇塞，想英文想好。
was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the
都不是不射咒，你看有没有听到？
during his time, he believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad
好
we did
用
it.
就都不
Because
是
the spell
不适
proposed
合
to tell
这，
something else. References to a
也是
lost
很难。
relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone.
Ominous，
Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
为什么不要说啊？
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
OK， 又完成一个了。
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
We were just about to get some air.
靠背
To join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
我靠，直接绕过他欸。
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
发生什么事
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
OK，
It would mean a lot.
好，行。然后嘞，任务完成了。哦，好吧，解这个。但我要先存档，妈的又断线，我觉得是爆气，跟你讲。世界地图最北边。其实在想咒语，我要怎么配比较好？
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Oh, hi.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and
猪头酒
did you
吧
know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly.
Oh no,
Poachers
无辜的
spoke
生
of
物
this。area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
夜晚上好，Hello。OK。
A centaur. Tread carefully.
OK，直接切哦。
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to.
不是，这光线是怎样啦
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
不是光线突然这样子，我一整个傻笑。
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
傻笑。
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
为什么突然走很慢？有东西吗？
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps
Revelio.
we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beast, still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
那什么？
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
等一下，你会攻击魔法吗？
I don't have a
我
good
怕这
feeling
学
about
生
this.
出事。Go go go！
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
下来。我干，什么时候上来的？啊，靠呗！掉下来，操！
Expelliarmus, Glacius, Confringo, Accio. Defender, Bombarder.
Ah shit.
Levioso. Defender, Bombarder.
等一下，他到底是摔下去还没有啊？
You little coward!
Confringo, Expelliarmus.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo.
玩到后面，光追看起来怪怪的，关掉就了。哦，还是关掉好了。关追，关，好用，请重新启动游戏，谢了。这我就调中了。好啦，存个档，重开。 游戏谢了，烂游戏。重开。蓝光锥擦低。这里跑太久了。哦，有了。那看起来是更新后变成这样的吧？右闪退没有？重开，我把光追关了。呀，啊，就这样吧。关注看起来，为什么是从这边？等一下，载入。 好吧，操，还是要重打一次。
Akio.
You better be a beast.
下去。
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupid.
I hope your affairs are in order. You'll have to fight eventually.
好烦哦。
I won't let
Stupid.
What have you done?
Stupid. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda.
Is that you, Royland?
Akio. Glacius. Confringo.
喂，等一下。
Expelliarmus.
Coward!
Defender. Bombarda.
Fairly!
Depulso. Levioso.
Hold still!
Incendio. Crucible.
把他
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
任何动物我知道。这
What in
好用，
Merlin's name?
不适合做吗？
Are those dragons?
猛烈的差低。
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
也是。
A more hushed approach is likely.
我能直接干他吗？
Bombarda. Incendio.
Confringo.
Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
好，算了，不用偷偷来了啦，随便啦。追嘞！哦，往这边。
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come
Akio.
out to our way of thinking?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Stupid. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
那就3。 在思考怎么可以讨厌。Oh my god， 外面好嗨哦！ 对话。
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
敢有一头。
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
OK。Go。
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready.
Let's make them count. Potato, stupid. Defender, Levioso, Incendio. Levioso, stupid.
Levioso.
喂，等一下。
Incendio. Bombarda, Defender. Incendio.
The lab returns to the...
Bombarda, Incendio. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego.
改还是开回来好了，它越按越奇怪。真是讨厌。大夏今天好早开队啊！土月晚上好。
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. My pulsar.
How nice of you to stop by.
You like to torture dragons, do you?
Protego, stupid. Defender, Bombarda.
等一下，靠羊。
Stupid. Bombarda. Stupid. Bombarda. Stupid.
Never have come here.
等一下，按错。
Defender. Bombarda. You'll regret that. Capulso. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Protego.
Right for the moon.
Confringo.
我靠！
Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Levioso. Stupid.
Give it back.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Levioso. Defender. Bombarda.
We don't have time. We need to free her now.
想想困难，这么多敌人 ，OK 啦。啊，不对，要这样子。
been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh, 被吃掉了。好诶，你自由了。惨啊，招式都不知道怎样摆比较好。
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins and
这被
definitely
烧
not the
是
fighting.
笑死，
The
超烂
last
的。
thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
OK， 冬之守护者。所以这任务完成了，接下来继续接这个吧。现在晚上啊。219，晚上好，你好。好像换员这边比较多吧？给我个。并有一个。 这边也有，这边又是，好讨厌哦！李燕晚上好，呀！变形咒语。
Attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
好笑，吓死了。算了，那直接解任务好了。在地下港收集。选哪里？跟着走。 呀。
Revelio.
那在想我要怎样按得顺？
So this is the underground harbor.
靠北。
Revelio.
地下港 ，OK。装备栏已满，又满了。操！咋又满了？算了，这样子按应该比较快。
Revelio.
乌鱼子，晚上好，呀。
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
哎呦，懂哦。
Professor Weasley asked me to get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world.
Okay.
None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
谁知道啊？靠腰，随便猜啦。一。
The Golden Snuggery.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct.
学霸，学霸，学霸。
Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The Allihotzi draft.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis.
靠北。
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky,
啊，好烦哦。
banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
哦，这我知道了。
Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
鬼飞吗？
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the team to change species.
物种，啥意思？哦，拍谁打到麦的有蚊子。No?
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
有书
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
哦，好。
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
中型变形学之书
Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
那边有个镜子。
Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio.
看起来就在那边。
Lumos.
鸟爷晚上好呀。蚊子，蚊子，蚊子，讨厌蚊子。
Revelio.
老麦图书馆员 ，OK。
Revelio.
Oh. 加快时间。
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
你可以不要我进剧情的时候念线吗？我也是傻眼呢。
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
游戏声音呢？什么游戏声音？游戏声音不是在吗？哇塞，好像有点酷的变形兽啊！
Beautifully done.
有在啊。好小。我机器人超大声哎。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say
然后
I'm
把声音拉回去好了，
especially
怕声音
impressed with all
超
you've
大。
accomplished in light
我还
of the
减
movers of your
3.0
extracurricular activities.
dB 的这样。
Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
啊，要讲吗？好啦。
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
应该有开到那个变形抽屉对，试一下。
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
太多任务了吧？先这个好了。好了，有些感觉弄不到，我可以不要点。下，我看一下啊。哦 ，OK， 变形咒学了，学了，可我应该不会弄了。好啊，先。 不能再去卖一下东西。
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
呀，太多任务了吧？也是很强，算了吧。 反正只有16个，要想空间就麻烦。兴起这个。 地图。
I never tire. Shane Bardell.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
来了。
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Oh, Jimmy-san. Thank you. Arigato. Arigato, Luetta. Yeah.等一下，靠腰，被砍了。等一下，等一下。哎。等一下，我搞得有点乱。 哦还有，哎，今おはようない。こんばんは。哎呀，两个敌人。哪里哦？ 看一下，这样点看起来还行。
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Who's there? Defendo! Bombarda! Glacier! How childish! Potato! Stupid! Defender! Bombarda! I shall avenge your death! Glacier! Well, stupid! Confringo! Expelliarmus! You won't get away with that.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
满了。
And that was relatively fun.
那你，哎，我查一首看看哦。惨，日文还没很好。哈哈哈哈。 索命咒。
For better or for worse, we're in.
等一下，现在好。
I'll
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
你猜对了什么？猜对了？
Confringo, Expelliarmus. Levioso. How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
慢了。
They definitely think there's
笑
something
死
here they want. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eye.
Smashing.
Any number? Should have thought to conjure stairs.
What?
Reparo.
Oh, 我操！
Defender, Bombarda. Protego, Stupid. Confringo.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Crucible. Defender.
那把好像没有啦，
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
常常
I
按
think
按键
we're going
按
to be a bit
错。
distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Crucible. Protego, Stupid.
So much too easy.
Defender, Bombarda. Glacius. Stupid. Defender, Bombarda. Protego, Stupid. Confringo, Expelliarmus.
This may
Stupid.
you call that
Accio.
spell?
Confringo, Expelliarmus.
啊看，吓死我了！
Levioso. Confringo, Protego, Stupid. We're not
太
finished
恶门了
yet.
吧！
Defender, Bombarda. Stupid. Glacius. Bombarda, Defender. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
等一下，
Bombarda. Glacius. Bombarda. Defender.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on
都
bravery.
满了，差题。
Confringo. Revelio.
1、2、3，
Accio.
不按错。
Confringo.
Rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio.
日记哦，OK，
What
就
do you
跳
have
过。
there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will
然
help us
后
unravel more of this mystery.
我要记得打。
Sebastian, I think I found something.
画布的碎
Canvas
片，
piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
OK，
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
另外一条，还有路哦。看魔法通道，又回地穴了。
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
啊？为什么？
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
你们要想，
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
你该冷静冷静。220，啊，直接选了，操！大家对话啦，对话啦，对话啦。还是你要走了？看他真要走了。我只好出去再进来了。 哦耶！你看，他们也要回来的意思吗？地下墓穴啊，对啊，地下墓穴，我的妈！看是哪个地下墓穴？好，操，远一点的。我也是这个墓穴嘞，真是谢了。网行吗？晚上好。呀，好。
Oh, did you see that?
我现在第40台，太多了吧？干嘛第那么多台？
Oh, here's a bloody.
You're here. Good.
Good. Okay.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Okay.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Oh, 不，看起来就不太妙了。
lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Accio.
靠北啊！等一下。
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio.
操，蜘蛛。
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Bombarda. Accio.
Read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo.
等一下，
Expelliarmus.
不是这个。
Bombarda. Revelio.
等一下，我们从那边。好。
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
蜘蛛来吧。
By grandeur. Depulso. Accio.
Altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Bombarda. Accio! There's something here by the altar. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
等一下，
Glacius.
这样吗？
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
好多东西哦。
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
返回任务区，写了。OK。
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
我已经把入口解开了啦。
Of course.
好呀。
I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
OK， 可以走了吧？
There's more to this than even I imagined.
Confringo.
The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
OK。
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
学起来。
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go.
第二个，
Be on your guard.
对，文物还没找哎。看，还有怪。22令哦。 啊，不对，我已经。
Incendio.
好吧。
Bombarda.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last
Accio.
one.
Wingardium Leviosa. How gracious of you. Accio.
哦，好，看懂了。
Keep going.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Defender. Bombarda.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
谢喽，谢夸奖。
I see why Slytherin's students
Confringo.
wants with this place.
不够劲。
Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupid. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Imperio. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
踩烂。
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda.
干，等一下。啊，差点死掉。还有。
Defender. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Accio.
Dead end.
Revelio.
Lovely.
Wrong.
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
5笔记 ，OK。
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
操卡，太特写遗物哎。
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
我一下弄个东西。啊，好啦，他
I'm
需要。
willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
哎，这怎么在这边？
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back.
Oh no, oh no.
can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow
立马
Sebastian
反
to
水
leave with the
好
relic
爽
under
哦
one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact.
你怎么乱了？
Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this,
连
I'm
哪个都
trusting
不
you
太
too.
对
Dark
耶。
arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
等一下，
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you to change his
这
mind.
路线
Is that it?
我好乱哦。
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand.
你学会22令了吗？4。这边应该可以触发什么？
Even acknowledge me.
哦，没有，我就
He was troubled, Sebastian.
不想用，对不对？反正他也放我们离开了，那也还好。
Thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important for Anne.
所以可以直接不能飞，要我们走路，操！哦，好。等一下，那是要击碎的吗？好。
Revelio.
靠，为什么？
Confringo.
有点远。
Revelio. Confringo.
下去。 不在这吗？
Confringo.
然后满了有没有？操，我就知道。嗯，等，提醒我去清东西。对，然后就不给点了。哇！好，不给拿。我呢？
Revelio.
去哪边的？哦，好，看到了。
Confringo.
好，再看一次能不能拿了。妈的，真的是傻眼。谢了，不能拿。垃圾。
Confringo. Bombarda.
等一下。
Defender. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
这边还有怪。
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Debolso. Protego. Stupid. I hate that! Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
不对，为什么冒烟？烤鸭出事了。
No, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Easily diverted.
Imperium. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Was that your best? Defender.
Hey.
Glacius. Bombarda.
To the ground.
炮要被砍到。干，糗了，不然死掉了。很晚上好，呀。
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
完了，中王打不赢了，屁啦！
Let's hurry.
这不一样哈。
Bombarda. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupid.
烦死了。
Confringo. Expelliarmus. You'll not win here. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Imperium. Defender. Bombarda. We have to fight.
Keep out of Shaw's reach.
Hello，
Confringo! Accio!
Closing in!
完了，完了，出事了！
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Oh no. Oh no.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
好啦。
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What?
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason.
Oh no.
If I hear either of you continue down this path,
成熟。
if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Oh no.
Why, Sebastian?
啊，感觉选什么都不对，车站冷静啊，什么都不对，好难哦。在哪？在这。啊，对啦，靠腰，我要把东西卖一卖，不然又要薄啦。先去，没事，我把东西弄一下。
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Dean.
no， 不要强化，我要那个。为什么都是下啦？干，没有个上欸。好像也不用做哦。 先买东西。我们包包又要砸啦。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Hello.
Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
我来卖你东西的，就没有一件买卖吗？
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
好了，我接我的任务。小。 OK， 继续上面。
I need to stop by the owlet.
Hello there.
阿米特，
Hello,
与阿妹交好。
Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook? I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade? It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help? Of course.
那他是男阿妹，不能冷静。
Might this be dangerous? I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's. Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better. Lodgok is waiting.
不是，不能。
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
妖精鱼好难。这任务名称。哎，他这边没有火。哎呀呀，等我一下。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Go.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But he's...
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation is a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, sir, Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok.
Oh.
Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written
谢追水
plans, since I cannot join you.
Thank you, follow.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Okay.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
不能飞。干活。矿坑之眼。
The door is looking at us.
Oh, Leo. 笑死。
Prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
再见。
Impressive workmanship
我靠，
aside,
顺。
it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio.
I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. It's worse than anything else.
Oh. 等一下。
Bombarder. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
哦，有一个被我打下去了。
That was a little
Accio.
more than I understood.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
哦，好。
Reparo. We're being watched by a door. Incendio. Accio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armeet. See if we can find any plans.
Schematic. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
人都在上面了。哎。
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
"看来还要再过去了，这边应该没了。
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
我操嘞！
Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda. Accio.
你们好烂。
Compulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Bombarda. Glacius. You can't stop us.
等一下，靠腰。
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Not quite.
Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Stupid one. That's all. Confringo. Expelliarmus. No!
我好痛哦，那体簪。
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is
Confringo.
more complex than I had expected.
Accio. Revelio.
上面。 我还有敌人。操！哎。那看又死一次，哭啊！2号来了，为什么？咋就2号了？每个人打法不一样嘛。啊。操！
Made quick work of this one.
对。我操嘞！等一下，啊。
Your acrobatics will only postpone the event.
Confringo, Expelliarmus. Not quite.
惨了，我要压血打了，靠背。
Do you think this is funny?
Confringo, Expelliarmus.
操！
Levioso. Confringo, Expelliarmus.
Your spells glance off of me.
Levioso, Confringo, Expelliarmus. Levioso, Confringo, Expelliarmus.
Cover up wide, coming back this way.
Defender, Bombarda. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
靠背，我会按错键。
That should be the last of them, Amit. Accio.
OK， 又是那个把揪。
Clever.
靠背。
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
哇，上这边的浅浅。
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
离开矿场，不能直接离开吗？
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
哇，嗯，那是什么？
Aloha Mora.
« 光线。
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
升降梯，不是直接走上去吗？ OK。
Can we please talk about what just happened?
他很惊讶啊。
Wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
OK。
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch.
Oh no.
And I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath the castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Oh no.
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
啊，他看起来好难过哦。
As soon as I can.
Thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Wow, 他要我干嘛？
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Oh no. OK，对话。
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
OK， 要等了。校长致辞。看一下啊，为什么这是亮着？篇幅。这个啦，就是想说哪一个？哦，扫帚强化。满满支线，精彩啦！太多了，选择困难。那我现在以主线为主，其他支线我不太想管。
Hello again. Wonderful to see you.
升级一些啦。
As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
应该啦。
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials.
那这应
I
该
have
啦
a。feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
OK， 我还是接着考了。啊，地图密室哈，那我直接传那个就好了。哦呀。 啊，总觉得应该这样，这个放上面。
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map.
地图。
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
橄榄校长。
Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
OK。惨了，目前没任务。我吃完饭会9点半。Hello。你是也吃挺晚的啦？看太远了吧，太远了吧。谢文鸟的追随 ，Hello Hello， 晚上好，欢迎欢迎，呀，我就8点多才哦，好不？等一下，入口在哪？好，再过去。啊，这边吗？你看。 设定在上面哎，不太对哦。我从哪里进去？哦，算了，先起这个好了。
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
1、2，第3个在哪？3好。
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
那它路线要用绕的啊 ，OK。然后嘞，我看看路线在哪。路线在 看要绕一大圈。
Next hentai。
What the fuck？ 你猜 hentai？ 等一下，我都有没有绕错？嗯，好，要从这边。等一下，要从下面吗？靠呀，看不懂路线呢。哦，好，看要我进去，谢了。
Confringo, Expelliarmus, Defendo, Bombarda, Accio.
Nice try.
Depulso. Accio.
烦死了！真不能飞，麻烦。
Nothing over here.
Confringo, Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Bombarda. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Protego. Confringo, Expelliarmus.
Nes cry nes happy nes hentai nes 我才。
Levioso.
等一下，那小，等一下你在哭什么？等一下。
Expelliarmus, Glacius.
Much divinity. Not quite.
Levioso.
Stop avoiding me.
Bombarda. Confringo, Expelliarmus.
Not quite. Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable. You should have known you would lose.
Ugh. 看这路也太远了吧！没送啦。快走！
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Not quiet enough.
High Wing, go! Who lived here, I wonder?
Haven't a clue why there's such a one in Berlin.
Yeah.
I heard something.
Hey.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Fight like vesicles, be it on your conscience, our graves.
看距离也太远了吧！好远，好远，好远。
I was a proud man that day, and there's more of those days ahead.
算了，懒得解。超远嘞，这距离。嗨，他直接换。哦，再高就不行了，大概这样子。我的发，距超远的啦。
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
这没有记录点哦。看记录点在。
Gryffindor, over here.
Over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is...
Obviously. They should be I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up.
我感觉我站到
I
跳过。
suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Made it. Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult.
靠，没按到，没踩到。冲啊！
This is going well. Excellent. Made it.
我操嘞！
Excellent.
过。
That wasn't too bad. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor.
还不赖，谢了。
Take care of yourself.
等一下，我要去踩点。
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
喜泽晚上好。等一下，为什么越飞越高？好，先踩一个点，记一下路。 Oh.
I wonder if you'd be able to help me.
No.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
这是要修复的意思吗？
Reparo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Ah, 主线跳出来了，变身水。 哎，为什么？右闪退。怀疑右闪退。我才靠腰啊！闪退了，烦！呜！啊，记录不知道有没有存到啊？真是谢了游戏。小狗晚上好。 为什么会闪退？我开了几次这游戏啊，我傻眼。是，我干，讨厌，又要重解。
Reparo. Merlin himself would be proud.
傻眼狗狗。主线，气死！
Revelio.
教授来了。
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost
对，
anyone.
后面有那个靠背看到了。
And in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about.
哈喽哈喽，晚上好。
哇塞，嘟嘟妈晚上好，他是黑噜。
Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade.
我睡死了。
That should give you plenty of time.
哇，真假？睡。
I suppose we'll meet
露
again in
露
the map chamber.
睡
It's
猫
rather。strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's
烫
convenient.
伤治愈。
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather...
Greetings. I mean, out of my way, children.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
笑死。
What did we do to deserve him as
Has anyone seen my tightly handled hand mirror?
我们是照什么念有这样的校长？笑死，差低。
No, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
每个都很怕。哦，这校长不要不要。
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
每个都可以讲白兰花真假的。
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
笑死，每个都可以讲白话话，真的假的？还是我出去看看。
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
笑死！干，这我们在对话的时候敲了。
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever.
Yeah. 靠北。
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope.
这校长是这样。
It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
快躲起来！快躲起来！快躲起来！
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
Yeah.
Confringo.
太好笑了，这人物很有趣。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
How's my favourite test flyer?
不是要对话吗？
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
我有了。
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
哎呦，谢啦。哦，有了，校长办公室。
Revelio.
这边有那个
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Revelio.
校长办公室10项个 OK。那怎么开啊？算了，先解这个吧。
Toujours pure.
Oh.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
分礼帽，这边也有。沉睡的肖像，然后这我有班在旁边，3等，看解不开，完蛋。
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
Okay.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
Ah. 我进大书本里了。
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Oh no.
I should have run when I could.
我靠，被吓死了。
I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Death.
我干，好可怕哦！
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
"被发现会怎样？"这些事吗？
Nothing this way, but more danger. Must be a way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
我可不可以赶快冲个档？怕。
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
神秘斗篷。
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
路线在哪？啊？这边吗？哦。
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
神秘魔杖。
I've never felt such power.
Ah, 只有给我这4招也好。
Depulso. Revelio. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo.
干这魔杖弄起来超爽的。
Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender.
靠背。
Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso.
等一下。
Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda.
这配色真的好不舒服哦。哦，死神。
Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo.
靠腰。
Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender.
哎。
Descendo. Defendo. Bombardo. Descendo. Defendo. Bombardo. Defendo. Bombardo. Descendo.
哎呀喂！啊，看这画面看的有点不舒服。谢了黑白游戏。等一下。
Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo.
靠腰，麻烦。
Descendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo.
哎。
Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Bombarda.
靠北，讨厌13怪。
Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Potato. Stupid. Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo.
等一下，哎呦喂！
Bombarda. Descendo.
哎干，等一下。
Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Potato. Stupid. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Stupid. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo.
哦。 还有、哦。
Defendo. Descendo. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Potato. Defendo. Bombarda.
哎，它不是黄的吗？哦。
Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo.
刚才写了好多怪啊。
Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Potato. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Potato. Stupid. Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Potato. Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Defendo.
哦。 哦，有点累。
Revelio。
哇，这画面，哦，好亮，好亮，好亮，好亮，好亮，好亮，好亮！啊，我喝个水。
蟹虾。主播，请问这画面是还原吗？
哈利波特还原版了。
Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
啊，好累啊！
I can't believe she's dead. Dear sweet Neve. Let us always.
傻傻的姑娘带一朵花等着他回来呀。
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can
主播，你
only
的
conjure
着
a
色
shadow
器
of
是
my
不是
former
有
self.
问题？怎么只有黑白色？
那有问题，没问题。还是我要。大海满是波澜，不见残如干。
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light.
青丝飞上白霜，心还惦着他，心里没说的那句回答。傻傻的姑娘带一朵花，等着他回来呀。小小的嘴呀，藏不住话，都唱成情歌呀。青山依旧，岁月如常，也不见他悲伤。有情的人，别问他，你还愿意吗？好啦，够了，够了，够了，一小段就够了。哦，这画面真的是看久了。
谢了主播，我觉得我还原到了。
冷静哎，这画面真的是看久了哦，不舒服。再叫你一声好吗？冷静。这我还原到了，冷静。
What you did for your father was.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to obtain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
妖精气。
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus.
才走火入魔。
To wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. 什么东西啊？这里拍到，冷静。哦，回来了，回来了，颜色哦，好看多了嘛。哦，前面那是什么鬼啊？妈，看得我都快有点反胃，反胃。来，第4个人出来了。
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about
麦高安耶怕我妈妈 kill 的。
reveal the location of my pensive to someone
麦
who
高安呢
has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the
第4出现了，很感进的。
maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps.
赶我个的士，虽然还有1小时要22分。
Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his.
火烧威士忌。先存个，我可不想。 那个，我去拿个饮料，然后去一下厕所，等一下回来。 OK， 我回来了。那让我们继续。然后嘞，见证下一段记忆，对啊。哦，有了，完成了，靠腰，还没跳出来。那。准备你的普等屋册，翻倒。等一下，那是3种植物。这样算吗？哦，有了。诶，大爆爆！先回这个吧，翻倒。
我要跟纳兹大抱抱。
哈哈，抱。那只哥哥喝什么饮料？奶茶。
Oh, it's you!
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William, the one I told you about after charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Okay.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
哦，教授，
I need to find the tomb. I've finished the activities you assigned me.
要打哈欠了，撑住，第四在等你考虑。
I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Okay.
Wonderfully done. If you... Expelliarmus. Mind the plants, please.
Flipendo.
翻反倒。好了，有人说这个很强，就摆上去好了。剩一个了。先去解。解这个吧。嗯。啊，不对，哦，有解到了，3000多，多远啊？妈，真是谢了，啊，不就还好，我这边只存了这一个。哇，这距离遥远呢。
You haven't had mushroom stew like what I
看到什么东西？停。不要我到了信件才讲话。
I received your owl.
谢了。
Thank you. I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Ready?
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path.
走上去了。
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Accio!
靠北暗测。
Levioso! Defendo! Bombardo! Descendo! Accio! Levioso!
I won't rest.
Confringo!
You're maybe
Expelliarmus!
too weak.
Depulso!
去死吧，反射人盾。
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead?
诶，有。
Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
喂，给不给对话
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek
这种洞穴
silent.
可以了吗 ？No。No， 不给按，好。哎，不是，你走太慢了吧？哦，有了，可以了。我看到了，这放音比较高。然后超丑的外观。对。
Close by.
Confringo!
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Defender! Accio!
Get away!
Accio!
Confringo!
等一下，
Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
Rather unwise coming back this
Oh.
way.
Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Let's get this over with.
Levioso!
Hit it off.
Accio! Defender! Bombardo! Confringo! Not Expelliarmus!
Pity. Not right.
Levioso! Accio!
Your spells glance off of me.
Defender!
Don't
Bombardo!
try again, I beg you.
等一下，啥都看无。
Was that your best?
哦。
Imperio. Defender. Bombarda. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
出来哦。
Accio.
What was that? What was that?
Defender. Bombarda.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
靠，他人怎么这样啊
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio.
等一下，
Confringo. Revelio.
继续上山。
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of
倒
ownership.
数1个小时03分。
啊，所以可以写了啊。
How nice of you to stop.
Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
那么冷呢？哦，不要打下去了。嗨，上来，下去。这样没有摔死了。
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
这是要逼我狂解主线的时间吗？冲啊冲啊！
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda.
我靠腰啊！
A miss.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
要为什么？
I've been fighting since before you were. That was meant for
Levioso. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
OK， 继续。
Agreed.
哦，高塔隧道。
So far, so good.
看什么声音？怕。
Spiders. How fitting.
Defender, Bombarda. Levioso. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Cabalso.
看什么？就蜘蛛了。
Confringo, Expelliarmus.
哦，干大只的，等一下。
Confringo, Expelliarmus. Defender, Bombarda. Accio. Levioso.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin.
感谢，太多蜘蛛了。
Bombarda. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Defender, Bombarda. Levioso.
Crucible.
Incendio. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Accio.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think
Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
爆！
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much.
啊，更多的蜘蛛，谢了。
Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda.
等一下，麻烦。
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Crucible.
Incendio. Bombarda. Imperio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
哎，出来瞧瞧。刚才钻下去了，操！
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Yeah.
Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
OK， 搜寻。不会又要打了吧？干！立马送你一个。 哎呦喂！
Protego, stupid one. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Bombarda.
等一下，妈翻神了，蜘蛛。
Confringo, Expelliarmus. Protego, stupid one. Crucio. Incendio. Stupid one. Defender, Bombarda. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Expelliarmus.
我操嘞！等一下，不太对。
Bombarda. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Nice teamwork.
啊，累。
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
这上面哦，等一下。
Reparo.
哎呦，修复了。
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
看来就是
Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
等一下，寻找3连画。
Revelio.
OK。
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Confringo. Revelio.
等一下。
Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora. Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be
Bombarda.
Runic language by now.
Revelio.
Must be another area Isadora created.
Isadora must have learned her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
OK， go， 第3个，终于。
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
再出个档。啊，看有点累。OK， 继续。
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
时间快到了，再一下下。
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
Alright. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be
这不就这是
even more.
人气？
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
哦，天赋加1。哦，诅咒效果比较长。哦，这个。再来，希望的阴影下，看，都很尴尬，而且任务好多哦。哦，他没下哎，所以这。哦，不知道属性会不会比较高？ 下这边。
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
What
to do?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Okay.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Ah, yeah.晚宴室 ，OK。
I'd better find him.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Okay.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen.
繁殖奇
so
兽
that you can breed beasts.
越来越多东西 ，Oh my god！ 看直接
Sounds like a
变
very good idea. Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding
直接变
beasts
开心农
alone
场
will
耶！
allow
哇
us to
塞
keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from tomes and scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the Thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
哇，鼻子痒痒的。等我一下，我去一下厕所。还有半小时，半小时，半小时。这点要这种第四。哦，房价好高哦。看，超遥远呢！哇塞！
This looks like trouble.
那敌人超多的啦。
You're the slippery
Bombarda.
It is
Ringo.
Accio. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
喂， 妈的，在那边放，你给我过来！
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Accio.
You're a bit dodgy with mind yourself.
Levioso.
You little coward.
Accio. Defender. Bombarder.
Confringo.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Defender. Bombarder.
No!
Confringo.
Oh, still, you little weasel!
Protego. Stupid. Confringo.
Bastard expense! Tricky little cape flapper!
Expelliarmus. Defender.
You're the...
Bombarder.
我靠！
You can't roll your way out of this!
Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid. Confringo.
好痛哦！学校没有教的发射可以教，靠背，我想要干那是怎样火龙卷呢？
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
就直接这样飞进来了，差
This
低。
mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
不是，我现在没药水了。
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong!
Defender.
I will make you.
Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong!
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car? An intruder!
Let me have with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
刚一堆人都看到，你直接做，那太进来了。嗯。
Confringo.
哪里？妈，我现在爆干迷路。哦，好。
Accio. Defender, Bombarder, Confringo, Expelliarmus.
Your spells glance off of me.
等一下，操，我哦。
Defender, Bombarder.
Was that your best?
Confringo, Expelliarmus.
完蛋。
You gave me no choice.
啊！
Accio. Defender, Bombarder. Imperio. Defender.
哎，等一下，靠呀！
Confringo, Expelliarmus.
Not quite. I'll snap that one.
哎，操，烦死了！
Won't distract me. Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Bombarder.
One less human.
啦。
Accio.
等一下。直接电梯下楼。
Accio.
等一下，看他怎么要跑不跑的，好讨厌哦。
Accio. Imperio.
Ooh, little moon calf. Far from home.
操！我先打你了。
Expelliarmus.
这边有个骷髅头的。
Accio.
骷髅头的有什么东西吗？算了。操！ 嗯。
Accio。
很慢呢，这样没有跑，这样有跑。哎、啊，欧巴丹跑酷游戏有没有？那硬要拉一半。啊
！Accio。
很慢呢。好了。感谢了。
Accio。
赢龙累死，还有17分，超慢，刚有
我猜等等伺服器会炸，要不要赌？
一定会，不用赌。
所以 Indolence 要开台吗？
我靠！哎呀！太气了，太气了！拉远一点。等一下，为什么太？看，好挤哦！还好，我刚以为我没了。
Bombarda. I won't hit it. Accio. You only have Ranrock to blame.
哦，音乐眼镜63的。
Incendio should be able to light these flames.
Revelio.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
感觉打完这一章应该差不多了。 就换游戏。呀！我靠！一起下去的。等一下，好痛，好痛，好痛！哎，好痛，好痛！
Imperial.
哎呦喂，差劲！
Accio. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo.
啊干！
Imperial. Bombarder. Incendio. Defender.
啊对哈，可以这样子哈。
Totalis. Imperial. Tractus Totalis.
Inno.
Imperial. Tractus Totalis.
该死了吧？好，可以了。
Should think they felt that in London.
Revelio. Bombarder.
That
is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
哎。
Never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing you to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
Hey.哎干！你好歹也准一点，打死他好吗
？Next try。
爸，你这个烂炮，冰雪小星星。打死他就没我啊！没关系，直接结局有没有赞
No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
剧情什么的，我来决定有没有。直接结局也是挺好的。
Meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
OK。啊，有点难过。
老哥，你要不要先排队？要16分钟哦。
要排的吗？现在不是12点才开吗？真的进去吗？可以开了，要排队靠北正确哈，反正差不多到这边，开。呀，OK 好，换游戏。老哥，我排21分 ，OK 吧？稳吧？可以吧？不对，靠背，谢了，最后一刻要更新，操，垃圾。还是我们先修底了，那我真的会卡。
等待期间是不是可以继续唱完《码头姑娘》？
哇塞，码头姑娘好像也不是不可以啦。来唱一首《勇气》，行，保证你跟梁静茹一样。 终于做了这个决定，别人怎么说我不理，只要你也一样的肯定。我愿意天涯海角都随你去，我知道一切不容易。我的心一直温习说服自己，最怕你忽然说要放弃。爱真的需要勇气来面对流言蜚语，只要你一个眼神肯定，我的爱就有意义。我们都需要勇气去相信会在一起，至少勇气我能感觉你。放在我手心里，你的真心。这边复制了，请加。我11分内。终于做了这个决定，别人怎么说我不理智，你也一样的肯定。我愿意天涯海角的随你去，我知道一切不容易。我的心一直熟悉说服自己，最怕你突然说要放弃。爱真的需要勇气来面对流言蜚语，只要你一个眼神肯定，我的爱就有意义。我们都需要勇气去相信你会在一起，人潮拥挤，我能感觉你。放在我手心里，你的真心。如果我的坚强任性会不小心伤害了你，你能不能温柔提醒我？虽然心太急，更害怕错过你。爱真的需要勇气来面对流言蜚语，只要你一个眼神肯定，我的爱就有意义。我们都需要勇气去相信会在一起，人潮拥挤，我能感觉你放在我手心里，你的真心。呀，OK 吧？我知道刚刚还有人又要码头姑娘，真是谢了。怎么要猜什么？要猜什么？你们要猜什么？他就叫道生烈郎金3313，是不是？我猜对了，对不对？请给我爱情自流风，没听过啦。好，8分。我叫你听，不要。 好，有人1分了。等一下，我再打个考虑。他站在码头，遥望着北方，气势非常白爽，心还惦着他，心里没说的那句回答。傻傻的姑娘带一朵花，等着他回来呀。小小的嘴藏不住话，都唱成情歌呀。情伤依旧，岁月如潮，也不见他悲伤。有情的人，别问他，你还愿意吗？6分，6分。大海满是波浪，不见船入港。他站在码头，遥望着北方。情丝飞上白霜，心还惦着他，心里没说的这句回答。傻傻的姑娘带一朵花，等着他回来呀。小小的嘴装不住话，都唱成情歌呀。情深依旧，岁月如常，也不见他悲伤。有情的人，别问他，你还愿意吗？娘带一朵花，等着他回来呀。小小的嘴藏不住话，都唱成情歌呀。情深依旧，岁月如常，也不见他悲伤。有情的人，别问他，你还愿意吗？哦，学术晚上好，2分2分，快了。哎，我在低西啊，你们输打了。是，你还愿意吗？OK，哎，我记得还原还有个很机车的哎，哪一个来着？看想一下，
你的歌声我这边的人都听得到，赞哦。
哦哇塞，你那边的人，你那边有谁靠腰？
他偷开台，
好啊，偷开台还不揪啊？开台又不揪，登录中。哎，好了，我调亮一点好了。
快揪团过去。
这样子好了，继续。 你玩玩看就知道了。这样子好了。画面语音是哦好，文字转语音应该不用了。画面朗读是画面。应该，老干你晚上哦，法师字体大小大一点。轮廓、哦，好，先不用，先这样好了。荧幕震动效果不要，闪光哦，好像应该也不用吧。字幕开地区语言，没有。受阻碍时强调显示人家轮廓，好，这个可以。这样分类，我等一下，我等我。不是，是有在讲话的意思吗？这会讲话吗？它先显示字幕而已。嗯，没对话正常吗？没对话正常吗？没对话正常。没对话正常吗？我觉得，是不是正常来说应该要有对话？哎，这号我要不要重开呀？那没声音呢。 没对话，不知道正不正常。啊，不是，这边对话真的是正常的吗？靠背，我看好吗？啊，别一个头两个大。这样害我很想跳过哎，都不知道有没有。正常来说应该要有声音吧？啊，好烦哦。所以它音效什么的为什么都没有？惨了，不知道，好烦呢。这边有些网格应该只有一诺而已。哦 no， 哦 no， 哦 no， 哦 no， 哦 no， 哦 no。我干，这样没，只有背景音乐。嗯，都不知道这样有没有啊？都不知道这样正不正常，讨厌。可跳出去好又要排队，烦。而且这开头不知道等多久啊！跟我想跳过啊！算了，跳过不管了。 置顶哦。但不要胡子。专家级不要详细。还有阶级2经略可以变更哦，好，先这样好了。等一下，我改一下分类。不是真的没声音啦，等一下，靠屁，没声音不正常吧？应该是这个吧，画面朗读啊？吗？不确定。
100 660
等一下，是这个吗？看起来不对。文字转语音。画面朗读好像不是这个。喂，有声音吗？还是没声音？没声音我就完了。有声音吗？看起来是没声音，靠腰。 没事，好吧。